Evening all, we're back again. Captain JJ is back at it again for more Gran Turismo 7 live stream action. Daily races are back again with a bit of an alien setup again. I'm still getting used to this flipping thing as well. Just trying to see how I'm going to get on here with this setup. It's a new cockpit, by the way, so just trying to figure out all its intricacies. I said that last stream, but I'm still new to it. So, what's the plan today? Some Gran Turismo 7. And we've got some daily races. Let's have a look at what's going on with the Toyota Cup as well. What's the scheduling like? Don't know how many rounds. Yeah, so I'm not really in any mood to do that series, that's the thing. Let's have a look and see what the lap times are like for qualifying times. BMW again looks like the quickest car, but there is a Mercedes in there. Two Mercedes, in fact. Couple of GTRs. There's an Audi. So what's it? Suspension, differential, and brake bias. I better not change anything on that one. So we've got a few minutes to wait until we go into the first session of the day. Just changing the music up a bit. That was a bad clickage on my arm. Horrible clickage. Still need to figure out a decent setup because tuning's available this week, which, to be honest, is a bit of a child grilling moment. Hey, James. It's going fine today. Just gonna wait for my first lot of dailies, which is gonna be interesting to say the least. I still have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna be doing. First race of the day. But it seems like Mercedes. It appears that the BMW is the way to go to this week. which is a bit of a char grilling moment because I'm not a big fan of the BMW. Thanks. It's pretty much complete now. We're just gonna move all the stuff back. Also did the manufacturers. I didn't qualify, which I was expecting. I was expecting not to qualify. Will he still save? He's still in the other room, lounge area. Also, if you didn't check in on Saturday, new setup. The desk is gone. And now I've got a proper cockpit, but I'm still getting used to the looming thing. Yeah, no desk. Means I can actually do things a little bit better. Mind you, I did put myself in the deep end though on Saturday when I fixed it up. Alien. It's a bit like something you've never seen before and you're just trying to get used to it. I think that's the only way I can describe it. And the worst part about it is that on Saturday, I had to race this on the fly with no preparation. Still won, but it was still felt a bit alien anyway. Yeah, I did get top 100, and I was 5th in the Ferraris. And the top driver was in the top. The top driver was actually in the top 6. So Ferrari have made it to the world. Has made it to the world finals for the first time. Not well enough to qualify, but I wasn't expecting to anyway. So I was just driving for myself. So I think in the end I was 75th in my region and 5th for the Ferraris. It's because my driver rating is not high enough to warrant to try and go for the big guns at the very top. And they're proper professional drivers, proper esports level drivers. I'm not esports level on this. I just drive just to drive. And if I do well, I do well. It is a bit, yeah. And this season was no good. It wasn't so good. The only thing is, as well, with my pace I had in a lot of the rounds, all the 3 rounds I counted, my pace was actually up there with the best of them. Were some of the best of them. Not the very, very top echelons, but somewhere around split 2nd or 3rd splits, I think. Yeah, it does. I don't like that music. Okay, so someone's in a Ferrari. Brave soul. Right, so because we're back on the PS4 side, it's back to segregation mode. Do you need to get a PS5 at some point? Because really what this season has shown is that I can be... Oh, for flip's sake. The update's not due until Thursday. The update's not until Thursday, and it decides to throw me out. Wonderful. It's having a mare more like. And that's rare. Right, let's go in again. It's having a strop. I think it's what it's called. It's having a It's having a It's having a moan. It's having a moaning moment. It's just like it's having a strop just because I didn't play it on it since Saturday. Stroppy knickers. Do you know this PS4 is about nearly 10 years old. I only got it because it was Project Cars coming along, and then I wanted to play the Metal Gear Solid V, which was also coming on the console, and I had never played a Metal Gear game beforehand. So I thought, yeah, I'll go and get it. Enjoyed it. Yeah, it's done me well. I don't play it every single day though, so maybe that's why. I still got my original SNES and the original N64 are actually on my third GameCube, amazingly. And my original Wii and Wii U. Switch. No, definitely not. MGS Rising is not a game for me. Not particularly. I do like stealth at times. My main genres are racing, FGC, some of them anyway, and stealth. With the odd adventure game thrown in, say like your Zeldas and all that. Well, Legend of Zelda predominantly. Right. To be honest, there isn't actually much point of doing a back to the grid challenge at this point. I've still got to wait 30 odd minutes until the next one. We could try a Group 4 race instead, perhaps. Actually, let's do that. I'm not doing back to the grid stuff for that. Using the Dracula stealth stuff so when I play Durex. Let's try a Daily Race B instead. While we just wait for Daily Race C to wake itself up again. There's that track again, is it? Select from the garage, change the car. What's the fastest car? What's the meta car for the weekend? Let's just go with a Ferrari just for the sake of it. I'm very on the mediums. Must be. It's a bit of a mixture. Hurricane is the most consistent. Then we have there's also the RC4 as well, which is a Lexus, and then the Aston Martin Vantage. Strangely enough, the Vantage is the only one of the Group 4s that actually has the H-pattern gearbox. All the others have little flappy things in the wheel. Don't quite understand that, but that's just the way they designed it. Do I still have a setup for that thing? I need to figure out, because I know there was a setup for here. I know there was a setup somewhere which I think I can use. How much of it will work though on this track, I don't know. We'll see, because you know they've done the silly thing again of opening up the setup for Daily Race B when really you don't need to. I don't like having to fiddle about with setups at the best of time. I saw all of it. I nearly fell asleep. The cars are too big for the circuit. It's just that simple. There's no two ways about it. And then Ocon being Esteban Ocon all over again. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, come on, what are you doing? That's just the way it crumbled though. I've not driven this car in some time, so it might take some time. You know, they do have certain regulations specifically for Monaco. Can't remember exactly, but they do have certain regulations for that circuit because of its uniqueness. This steering wheel feels a lot heavier than usual. Maybe it's got the Roman in the group before. To be honest, I've always struggled about this track in its original format. But I need to find more lap time, and this is only my first lap on it. Along with a completely alien setup. .41.6. Ugh. Okay. I know the best lap times were in the 38s, but it's the 41, which I'm about 8 tenths off my friend list, so not a particularly good lap. But I'm only doing this race just purely because I'm waiting for Daily Race C to come over again. 41.6, yeah, it wasn't good at all. I'm somewhere near the back. Yikes. Yeah, that was not a good lap, sunshine. Not a good lap. It's just the intricacies. It's just the regulations how they did it. You know what? If it may have taken a slightly different turn if Joe Guan Yu actually got past the first sector, but not all cars made it past, or not all cars that were running made it past the first sector before the red flag was thrown out. So that was why it went back to its original slot. Similar to how Australia last year, that restart then, which I still don't understand why on earth they decided to restart at that point, but people I guess they just need to run the full race. Doom they do, doom they don't. It was past 75% distance, you might as well declare it. Which they did used to do prior to 2011, I think. Yeah, I do agree on that one, actually. Do agree. Whatever the case is, I'm going to lose driver rating here because I'm the only A-pluser in here. As you can probably guess, I'm still running my old livery. Which does need an update, but I've not had time to change it. I'm not even a professional designer either. The Aston's a better car than this. I won't be surprised if that was a penalty. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute nightmare. Forced to get out of it now. Yeah, this race is just not happening, is it? 42.6, 42.3, but still a second off. Get on, you! The point of being what exactly to do that? What was the point? You've got a half-second time penalty. You just held yourself up and you helped me. You disappoint me, Brave. The reason why they got McDonald's on is probably because of it's probably their Wi-Fi. This guy's is so slow. That was not good, I'm afraid, Brave. Not good, I'm afraid. I don't care, really. There's a reason why they're A+ers and why they're not A+. But yeah, Ferrari's not the answer here. Tell me about it. Ferrari's not the answer, and I know it's not the answer. Whew, right. Now we've got 8 minutes to wait until they decide to throw us off again. Because the new F1 game is out and everybody's already having an issue with it. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Yeah, that's why I stopped play. I stopped playing them after the 2019 edition. And then after that, it went all into esports stuff, which I don't mind actually. But with the 2019 game, it just switched off for me. It just switched. There was a switch that just went off for me on F1 games after that because I didn't play any of the online modes in any of the 18 and 19 games. I didn't play online at all. I just did career mode. But I found it all just to be very repetitive. Yeah, 23 is not exactly good. Yeah, the Ferrari's not the better car this week. Not by a long shot. That's probably shown there. Then the thing that's going to worry me is the tyre wear before this fry again. Okay, that was faster. Yeah, keep braking too late for that corner. I don't hold EA in pretty much any regard, which is another reason why I didn't buy the game. Because EA, it's just EA, it's just a big... That'll be a pen, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, I don't. Yes. But how can you be a money grabber if you can't grab the money? I rest my case. Back to segregation all over again. Starting 15 first time. BMW see car to be on this week, which I don't particularly like. Right, let's try again. Still reusing my old livery from earlier. Thank you. Right, starting from the back. I've got no clue what I'm supposed to do here. All I know is that I have to race, and that's it. Brands, it's difficult to overtake on at the best of times. It's going to be all about how big are your Watsits. Yes, we all know we all have problems with this course repetitions. You're in the same boat as everybody else, mate. Jeez, a readery. Some people want to throw out racing drivers' excuses before they even begin. Oop, fudge. Seriously, Inferno? Seriously, man? That was a dive bomb and a half if I ever saw one. Yes, I made a mistake, but it didn't necessitate me being a dive bomb. Got dirt on my tires as a result of that. I can say that with a safety net, that was complete sarcasm from the Austrian. Excuse me, what have I done to you, mate? Do not do that with me. I've not done anything to you, so don't try. I don't know. Still annoyed. But to be honest, I don't give a monk. I don't care. I don't care enough for that little petty tat-tat-tat. I don't care. Keep messing up that corner. Paddock bend. Yeah, you can tell that driver's struggling a bit. Oh dear, they win at the end of the day. If you quit out, they win. whoa. I don't know. But I have to change tyres at this point. I need to. Because it's a Ferrari. It can't last the end. Unlike the BMWs, which can. Actually letting me through. I appreciate that. Now we'll catch back up again. Who's off? Someone's off. I'm not sure what sort of treats I can do with it. Hear me? The world's tiniest violin to the spoiled individual. That's twice I've been taken out in this race. And I'm still ahead of you. You are a sad, strange little man. Yeah. Anyway, this was only meant to be a test race. It's not like I care particularly. BMW is the better car, annoyingly. Still, but I'm trying with Ferrari. Oh, another one gone. Another one. Realistically, I lost about 15 seconds, I think. Okay. I'm not expecting you to do it a second time. Oh, yes, you are. Okay. I appreciate that, Hodge. You don't need to. But I'm going to get a penalty for that one, I suspect. Yes, I had a penalty, but I wasn't going to go all the way to the outside again. I've just got to play with the Ferrari, that's... I think the peripheral vision is a bit of a strange one on this track. Lost about 15 seconds, so I would have put me top 6. I would have had it, I guess. And then what happened to that dive bomber? They quit out. Ugh. Honestly, you do that dive bomber and then you quit out. Pathetic. Well, yeah, it was something. Got dive bombed on the first lap, spun off trying to avoid an incident. Got a penalty, which was fair, I've got no argument with, because of the corner cut. And then, well, beforehand I decided to get taken out by some individual. You are a sad, strange little man. Ah, they left. I missed the sad part, but alright. Alright, at least I've got the quote ready, though, for next time. If we're in the same room again, I know exactly what I'm going to send. You are a... I was like, yeah, it was like, you, my friend, you will have so much dirt on your eyes, well up inside of it, and you decide to turn in on me. You are a bad driver. I do not give a monkeys about you running into the back of me. You should not have done that. That was a dirty little move. You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Farewell. I know. That's where that. Yeah, you got the reference straight away, straight off the bat. Well done. Now, what's this setup like? It's so much of an... Now, that's not really what I want to do. Making the front anti-roll bar will make it easier to oversteer. So really, it's braking instability that's the issue here. What happens if I understeer? So that's not the issue. What's the torque? More sensitive, less pronounced a change in handling when it... The higher the setting, the less likely unexpected change in handling are to occur, but the more likely you are to experience understeer. Okay, so what's the natural frequency? That doesn't help me. Trying to figure out a setup for the Ferrari, and then to try and make something out of it. Okay, so it's got so much more weight on the front instead of the back. That's probably why. I need to try and make it more heavier on the front to try and reduce the weight, to try and get the weight distribution back. We really just need to make the just need to make the odd change or two, really. You are a sad, you are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. And also the world's smallest violin for being allegedly taken out. Ah, there we go. How was that? Is that? Ah, there we go. There we are. Honestly. Anyway, now let's have a look and see what these settings are like. I need to really just, it's done now. But if, wait, stop. Damper compression. I don't know. Well, I've changed the anti-roll bars a bit just to try and promote. Just to try and promote some understeer, because really, ow, foot. The trouble with this car is that it's got too much weight on the rear. It's got too much weight distribution on the rear, and it's not easy to try and get rid of that. If anything, I would like it more at the front to try and stop the rears from spinning around, but I'm not going to be able to do that. It's a bit slower. I don't particularly know which way I want to go in the setup. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. I've just got to remove it out of it, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. I just don't know. I just don't know yet, anyway. Oh, dear me. Right, I can't do it yet. Now, who's going to be the toy who's going to be played at? It's trying to get the levels of confidence. Yeah, I'm not going to send it unless he does it again. Right, here we go again, that's all I can say. More dramas are held. More dramas are held. Now I'm starting at the very back of the grid. After this, I'm doing a lap time because I'm not wasting my time trying to prove something to somebody where I don't need to prove it. Forgot I was starting on the outside of Clark. Yeah, that happened. That was more wolf going into me. I didn't actually touch the guy. But nevertheless, 4 places made up on the opening lap. That's a good start. Now I'm getting stuck behind 2 fools. Doesn't like the curbs much. Oh. What did I do in this situation, matey? Whew, dear me. People are so Some people are just so disinterested. That'll be a penalty if you enter the pit lane, sunshine. Just got to work out how to drive this Ferrari. I almost fell off the tube! Because I know that driver was a bit of a donut early in the race. That driver was a bit of a donut earlier in the race, so that's why I had to raise my voice. Yeah, so did I. That's why there was a raise of voice, and I almost lost. Whoa. Oh. Really, game? Are you at? Oh. Yes, I spun off, and then. Yeah, another moment of I don't know what on earth happened to me. All I know is that I got hit because of the ghost. I half spun it, yes, but I didn't deserve the ghost to strike back out again. Oops, someone's come a cropper. Again. Not the one I was expecting either. Oh, flip. It looks like it's the Belgian waffle and the loop. Oh, what? It's true, you know. Unfortunate things come in a set of threes. Because I was trying for the cutback, but then I didn't realise that Lupus was actually wanting to come in the pit lane. I lost about 8 seconds there. Okay, so that's fine. Loop stayed ahead of me, so I didn't want Loop to get a penalty for it. Because of our misunderstanding. That was simply a misunderstanding, nothing else to it. But I didn't want Loop to get a penalty for it. And seeing as they stayed ahead of me, they didn't, so that's fine. That must have been a separate incident. Yeah, I lost 8 seconds through that whole sequence. Which means more likely I'll be ahead of Luke's income. I'm just driving too stiff. I'm not driving free. That's not going to end well. Okay, so I did get ahead of the Belgian waffle. You can either be cooperative or you can be a something. Yeah, you're gonna be a something, aren't you? I'm there! You know I'm there. Why do you continuously do that? I've got too many questions to ask about that one and not enough answers, so I'm just going to leave it. Gotta let a cow again in a minute. Yeah, I gotta not turn too early there. You know something? I might have been on the back of loops at that point if it wasn't for that. What? Lewis is clearly struggling, and I'm having a few moments myself. And I'm having a few moments myself. Yeah, but the cat wants to go out too, annoyingly. Someone's had a moment. The annoying thing was, I wasn't too far away. Ugh, dear me. Whatever I did to the car made it better. Now I just want to find time within myself. Back in a minute. Gotta let the cat out. Yeah, I actually do feel bad for the Alexei Muskoy. I had a wild moment, yes, and that was the start of it, and then they just reappeared out of nowhere and boom, I'm heading straight into them. Ugh, dear me. 8 places gained, but really pushing it top 3? Top 3 was on the cards there, which is a shame. Ugh, dear me. I can't check this out of either. Still don't know what on earth caused that incident to happen. So but the ghost is right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Yeah, probably was the instigator of it all. Alright. Now, what did I do again? What did I do setup wise? I've completely forgotten. It appears that there are loads of things going on the moment, and there are loads of things that they don't like. He's fine with it. That's yeah. Alexi, they're fine with it. So we can move. We can just draw a line under it and go on to the next race. So what was it I did setup wise? Was it? I don't remember. All I know is that I did change the setup slightly. What was it? Did I increase the anti-roll bars or something? Yeah. The only thing is, I actually can't change the weight distribution of it. I just can't do it, which is annoying. I'm going to reduce the natural frequency to 4 on the front. So I'm just going to check that out and see if it works. All I know is that there might be too much at the front and too much at the rear. I don't know which, but I'm not increasing the front. No, I'm not increasing the rear in case it induces oversteer. This car, I know, can actually do stuff. I can do stuff with this car. Just need to figure out how I'm going to do it though. Really, I've only got 2 laps. Really, I've only got 2 laps to figure it out though. Yeah, that made it worse. Ooh, flip Hazel. Cat. I'm always, my 1 lap pace though has always been a weak point. Not the carpet. Alright, 22.9. But I don't think the frequency is the right way. I don't think the frequency is the right way. However, I'm not going too extreme here. Excuse me, no carpet, no clawing the carpet. We haven't paid. Where am I on the grid? I know. I definitely know my lap time can be better than that. So, it's a start. Just need to check one way. Alright, so let me just see. Okay, I think we're getting there now. The rear is not so bad. It's not as bad as it was. 6th on the grid this time. Maybe we can do something with this. What's that cock? He's reversing. This was ridiculous. I don't think we'll have too much issue this time. Since we got the natural frequency a little bit more, I think we might have got it a bit in the more right direction. We just need to just execute it now. Let's go. That I don't get. Hello? What was that start? Why did I do all the way down to 10th? This is ridiculous. This is completely ridiculous. Made the move, and then I just could not make it stick. Yet again! The rear didn't want us to do something there. Should be 5th rather than 10th by now. Just barge your way through, why don't you? Very poor driving. Well, so you can play a that game. Barge you go. You barge you go. Bye. Oh, there goes the Ferrari. Takes one to know one. I am definitely having a nightmare. More dirt. Oh, flip. This race has gone from bad to terrible. I don't get this. Said I was fine and then going to race. Yeah, it's just not very good. This was a poor lap. gone off. Oh, the Ferrari's gone off again. Car's still a pain in the arse. Well, that's one less place I don't need to worry about. Oh, bye-bye! Yeah, I'm trying to do these separate, different setups of the Ferrari, but I don't think I haven't quite found what I'm looking for yet. That's another position gain. Try and smooth it out a bit. That's really what I'm trying to do here. Hey, I actually... Yes! I got it done this time round. Sheesh. Took me long enough. They've fallen off again, haven't they? The Icelandic must know a good setup for all that Lexus. What's going on in these last couple of laps though? I don't get it. Whew, dear. Yeah, the lack of discipline let me down there. But still, managed to make more places up than I started, so yeah, I'll take that. And Wolf Combat. Tiny violin. Huh. Was I too good player of that game? And I just did. Alright, so yeah, 2 places gained, so that's fine. Oh dear. Ah, dear me. P13, you disappoint me. Right, I don't have anything to say on that matter. I changed the natural frequency up, so that helped me quite a bit with the oversteering moments, which is nice to see. Now I just need to find a bit more pace in myself and with the car. So I pushed that up to 4, I think it was, wasn't it? And then put that up to 7. The way I see it, is that you pushed me. Well, you at 30s there was no gap, and you went for it and started to push me off. And there was a gap in my corner. I still made the track. You fell off it. Couldn't take the heat. Swamped. You disappoint me. P12, you disappoint me. 7? Yeah, 7, but... That's a lot of time lost there. Seven. 393. Still somewhere off the pace I would need to be. But I'm not going to find it in any more this time. It's got to come within me. It's got to come from within. Must be... Well, I did get ahead of somebody. 2 people, actually. Still need to find time. I'm just not finding it at the moment. Gotta let the race come to me instead of trying to force the issue. Easier said than done, that's all I can say on the matter. Either way, I've pushed up to 5th in the whole X for BMWs. I'm only BMW. No, I'm not actually. Second place is not going to be BM. I didn't want to overtake. I didn't want to overtake Bill in that situation. I was trying to hold back because I realised there was a situation unfolding. We all touched the gravel at some point. Not happy with that situation there, mate. Not particularly happy with that situation in Lexi. I'm not going to complain. Thing is, I can drive the car out of the corners better. I can't seem to get close enough. I almost fell off the road myself then. Humber and the Icelandic and Humber are very evenly matched at the moment. checking the mirror, checking the back mirror as well, just to see if anyone else behind me pitted. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the trouble with the track being a bit difficult to drive on. Do opposite. And don't refuel. At least I don't have to worry about that. That was a pain. Oh, just! Whew. PB did a 5 on my outlap. think the reason why I struggle quite a bit is because I overcompensate. Again. Right. Whoa! Oh shoot! That was a momentary lapse in concentration there, mate. Momentary lapse in concentration. I was like, Mayday! Time you... Got grass on my tyres, that's why. I've lost all my momentum now as a result of that. Ah! Tires are gone. Right. Good second though. Yeah, we all touched a gravel at some point during that race though. The only one who disconnected was Humbert was the only one to disconnect. Everybody else just quit out. Whew, yeah. Let me tell you, Motorstorm Hill was not far behind me, but really, I should have actually been a lot further ahead. No clean race, amazingly. I don't know where I'm not getting clean races from. But I'm regaining my lost points, which is important. Right, how long until another one? 8 minutes until the next one. What have we got? Ticket wise. $5,000 credits. Yeah, that's quite boring. Let's give it a quick wash. I'm going to do some qualifying laps just to see where we're at. I'm going to keep the anti-roll bars as it were, and just change the natural frequency. You like being a crew. Just lap. And the only thing was I had the right idea. Good thing there's no penalties for crashing into the walls. I'm closing in on this driver. My ghost in a road. Okay, so we're up. Right, rode the curve wrong. Rode that curve wrong completely there. Dear me. Dear me. so in the previous thing. Yeah. I'm really having a nightmare trying to get a lap in. You need to brake earlier. You need to brake earlier than you think. No. Messing up in some. Oh, for goodness sake. That was a good corner, actually. Into the 60s now. Pushing too hard, pushing too much. Into the wall I go. Bup bup. Managed to get a 6 out of that. Even a 5 could well be doable. 349 now. So many drivers. All those are in the BMWs. So with the sprint or the endurance model, there isn't actually a difference between the two. Do I feel up to the next one? I don't know. I just don't know. I need to just check the cafe. New menu books, of course. My contact cabinet here. Air condition, of course, with mounting points for your shot glasses. Never mind about that. Just gonna give it a B. Maybe I'll just give a BMW a try. just seeing what we should do with the setup. I'm just going to give the BMW a quick try before we... Yeah, the medium tire's already on there because I don't have the others. So the Ferrari didn't really cut it, so I'm going to try the BMW here and see if I can actually get a better time. And if it does work out, then I have to create a livery for the rest of the week. Right. Okay, let's give it a go. Right. Give it a go. Let's get the BMW a go. Remember that the benchmark time with the Ferrari was a 22.6, and I felt like I did a good time on it. We are now going to try the BMW and see what time we can get with that. Of course, I've followed a setup because I'm too lazy to do all the work itself for myself. Let's go. Immediately. 7, nice. I think I'm overdriving the car. Bit about to- I was actually going to be up. Taking too many liberties with this car. understeer, oversteer, understeer, over. I am not clicking with this car at the moment. Do we have time for another lap? So I went down, that was just about 10-15 minutes with the car. Immediately back down. Immediately going faster than my Ferrari time by quite some margin. Damn it. I might have been up as well at that point. 215th now. Okay, so I'm fast off my friends with the BMW. Still got another race to do. And I probably need to change the livery as well for Saturday. I think all the A pluses have cleared off for the evening. Difficult, the dog literally got up. Literally got up. Right, now we're in the BMW. I went roughly 2/10 quicker, but I know I can actually find more time in myself. The BMW is quite a good car. The BMW is a nice car to drive. I just feel I just need to adapt to it a bit more. But about 15 minutes of driving and I went quicker than my Ferrari time, which is nice. Yeah, this... I still need to learn this truck properly. No, it's not the truck, it's the car, actually. It's the car which I need to learn. Lupus is literally 100 quicker than me. 1,000. But now he's gone. Hey Jeffrey. How you doing tonight? Ooh, do you remember me? Let's see. Do with this cunt. Right. Yep. Fit in now. Of course I don't have any other tires, I have to do something. Yeah. Your least favourite truck at about brands. Do like brands. Starting to like it a bit more now. I'm actually getting the grips of it. Bit of a timing here. Yeah, I've been doing good tonight. Had the old mixture bag, starting from the back. And now, set a time. Now set a time. This race is a little bit... I think all the A pluses have gone for the evening. So I'm just the only one left. Dirty complex track. It's a tiny track as well because it was built in the 60s. 50s or 60s actually. 50s, yeah. And then the Grand Prix loop was built somewhere in the 60s. And it hasn't changed much over that period aside from a couple of corners. F1 used to come down here, but they don't now. But I can understand why, and I can see why. The track is just a bit too small for it now. It's too small for it, and it won't cope with the modern cars of today. Also good for bike racing as well. Very popular world superbike venue in the 90s. Yeah, it's it's still good. Would have preferred if it was A pluses though, unfortunately. I'm the only A plus person in the room. Just learning the car as well. To make it sure I could do this all again on Saturday. I initially started this with the Ferrari. The Ferrari just isn't quick around here. Car, it's the BMW M6. It's the meta car for the week, from what I heard. This seems to be the most user-friendly car to drive as well. Also had an update on the setup side. I've got a new cockpit as well. The desk is out. I actually threw myself in at the deep end on Saturday when I first used it. finale of the manufacturers at Fuji, and I hadn't driven the Wii. I hadn't done a lap with the cockpit setup. So when I finished streaming on Friday, I had to get some laps in before Saturday, and then do even more laps on the Saturday. Maybe before the first split. Did well actually, it was my best score. I'll just read that afterwards. 21 hour. Hey, keep that thing under control, man. Not quite my fastest lap on the last lap. Yeah, but you see the driver ratings, everybody's A or B's. And that was the only A+, but still, it was a win. You did a 21-hour drive to San Fran. Brutal. Yeah, that sounds brutal if you're doing it from all the way to Cali. That definitely sounds brutal. What we need to do is some more laps just to try and get used to this thing again. Definitely need to do more laps. Because I'm trying to get a little bit further on the lap time. Definitely. Now, I have borrowed a setup beforehand from a UK YouTuber. I just borrowed it for a bit, and it seems like it's a nice setup to drive, and I am enjoying it. I do have the endurance model somewhere in my garage. See, that's what you can do when you have a cleaner. Thank you. 19 second. 19 second lead. That's just brutal. Yeah, it certainly was brutal. Right, let's see. This is not my setup, by the way. This was borrowed from a YouTuber who was known as, well, Key. Pretty good driver. Knows a lot about the setups. I know how to do setups and all that. So I just borrowed it. Because I'm not that sort of driver who does the setups. I'm not a setup sort of guy. But I did mine with the Ferrari, and it seemed just turned on a natural frequency. Well, turned up a natural frequency on the rear, and it straight away cured the oversteer issues I have with the car. It's a shame with the World Series you can't change the setup, because that was literally the only thing that was wrong with it. Cat. Do you really need a cat? I've got cats at home. Ooh, 2 of them. 2 cats, 2 dogs. Ugh. Right, let's do a few laps. I want to try and see if I can get... My best is a 22.3. The record is about a 21.3 or something, 21.2, something along those lines. PS4 controller going for the ski. I believe so. I don't remember exactly, but it's somewhere. It's the low 21 from what I saw. My 22.3 is about just outside the top 200. The BMW. There's a sprint and an endurance model, but the difference between the two is pretty minuscule. Sorry, BMW M4. Little difference between the sprint and the endurance model. There is the Z4, but that's more top speed orientated than track related. Top speed orientated rather than downforce. That's the apex slightly there. You can go much wider there. Yep, I've missed the apex. Keep missing the apex ever so slightly, and if you miss the apex around here, you're going off in the gravel. It's an old school track. Whoa, whoops. Whoa! I've had that spit out on me too a few times already tonight. definitely need to find time. Yeah, I think I know where you're getting at. Just building it back up again. Okay, that wasn't an issue this time. Much better. Much better. This is going to be a 2, I think. Yeah, 2. Too deep in that corner. Still got a long way to go though. I took too many liberties with that gravel trap. Okay, I accept now. Just seeing what lap times can do here. I'm going to go again on Saturday. Beyond that is more of 099 stuff. Okay, good. Whoa, too many liberties! Yep. Okay. I was... Yeah, I know I have. It's just I've gotta not take too many liberties. Because it's quite torquey when you're in the gears. This only rests to 6,500. Right, just build the lap. I think I took that corner a little too wide. Grass really slowed you down here. This will be a high 22. Quite. must tackle over there. Okay, so it was actually quicker than the other time I did it on that. This will be at 6, so I'm gonna be about 4/10 off here. Hold on, let me read chat properly. I would have thought that first that would have been a bit slower. The slip angle letting you carry momentum. What's going on here? It's purely because my controller was in the wrong place. Because it fell off the stand. Good thing we're only practicing. Carrying a slip angle, the way I'm driving it, possibly causing that. Yeah, let's see. That's the torque angle. Okay, I'm taking too many liberties here. Let's just slow it down a bit. Turn 4, that's Graham Hill Bend. So, no, that's not Graham. It's either 30s or Graham Hill, I think it is. No, it's 30s. I know my corners. I'm from the UK and this is a British track. Druids. And down to Graham Hill. It's a bit of a late apex 30s. I think it's because it's a late apex. I try and get it straightened out as early as I can. Up. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times before. That's the trouble. When you get on the curb, it would spit you around if you're not careful, and it did exactly that to me. Might not be able to do too many more laps of this, so feet are a bit with pain. Had no issues with buffering today, which is nice. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. Okay. This is not working out properly. Come on. Come on, matey. Hi, Flood. Hi, genius. How you doing? Try the old-fashioned Ferrari, and it did not work. Sorry, the stream. Started from the back with a Ferrari. Realised that a Ferrari is not a good tracker. It's not a good car around here, despite a setup change. Actually, it does work out with a setup change. Changed the natural frequency of it and decided to handle better, but it's still too slow. And I will switch to the BMW. Dailies. Not brilliant with it with Ferrari. Did one with the BMW. But because of segregation issues, I didn't have any A+. And then beforehand, I got called a dirty driver. Was not exactly disciplined with a Ferrari. And then, yeah, the usual shebang. I'd imagine. My fastest time with a Ferrari was a 22.6, and now I'm in the 2s with the BMW. Whoops! Imagine to be a... Yeah, BMW is meta this week. Again, just like it was a Road Atlanta. Characteristics of the car suit the circuit. To touch the dirt. Oh, yeah. Cut the lap. Cut the lap. Semi-retired. Semi-retired after the manual. Yeah, I only play sporadically anyway. Was not particularly interested in qualifying. I just race for myself. But I've got a bit more interest now because a Ferrari made it to the manufacturers, and I'm yes. With that stinking, sometimes temperamental prancing horse, yeah, enjoyed it. And also the Chevy made it. What? No. Yep. That's the trouble sometimes. It does it. It does that. Lambo should have done too. But because Genesis have basically bought their way in, we won't be seeing the Lambo. Which is a bit of a boo-boo. It's because Genesis is a sponsor like Toyota and Mazda, but it wasn't so much of an issue for the latter two because they got in regardless. It's more of an issue because Genesis only was 17th in the manufacturer rankings, and yet because they are a sponsor, they can get a guaranteed place, which doesn't sit right with me. And then again, business is business. You pay the money. Money talks, as it's known. Yeah, money talks. There was a saying in the TV, well, it's not, it was a quote in a TV show, Sharp I think it was, that series of TV movies, I think it was a series of TV movies with Sean Bean in it. Someone said money talks, merit walks. This car's still good, just need to make sure I drive it correctly. Yeah, absolutely. In terms of the dirty driver thing, I just... Wow, someone did it to... The same driver did it to me earlier and I just paid it back. Druids. No, it wasn't Druids. They knocked me off at 30s when there wasn't a space to go through. And then this corner here after Dingle Dell just stuck it up the inside. Bit of contact. They went flying off. I stayed on the track. Bye bye. I was like, and then they said, "What the? Well, yeah, what the? You are so dirty." I was like, "Takes one to know one." I mean, seriously. New P7 for Chevy. P5 for me with a Ferrari. It's not really there's no point making comparisons here because we both did different manufacturers, we had different objectives. We were not in the same room at any point in the season. Nor was in the same room as Super GT. Or any other YouTubers. I just quietly did my work and that was it. Oh dear, what? My last two races through. I did one, I also got featured on his video once, but I was called the Glare. Which I do see the funny side of, because it was the Lake Sardinia, it was the GTR, it was a Mercedes Group 2 car, which everybody had to use, because meta. And then I was told that I was the Glare, like the blob up crawls, except it was over the back of him. The Glare that... I really got to stop talking and driving when in the middle of a difficult corner sometimes. And I think my driver rating as well. I don't know, I'm making a few excuses. Sometimes I think driver rating also dictates which room you're going in. for possibly the wrong reasons, but I saw the funny side of it, so it's alright. I mean, if you're in one of those videos, sometimes you gotta just see the funny side of it. I did because I saw myself as the glare. I thought, yeah, that works. And Super GT has that wicked dry sense of humour, which I can understand as well. I can see where it's coming from. I need to think of something else now for the wall. Because I know Super GT has got the Shallow Realm. TG's got Narnia, as in the Chronicles of Narnia. That was a good corner. Let's see what we can do with this. I gain time then. Porsche was, yeah. Porsche is the MR, and the MR cars were the cars to be on at Fuji. And Porsche is just a general good car anyway. It's a consistent car. While Ferrari or Chevy are both the pair of us, it's track dependent. We were only going to be good as a track if the track allowed us to be good. Top Ferrari didn't do I've really got to stop touching that dirt. It really just spits me out quite frequently. Yeah, same. Fuji earned me the most points too. For me it was Fuji, Suzuka, and then Brazil. I thought Brazil was the best I drove. Actually, that's a white lie. Suzuka was the best I drove, followed by Interlagos and Fuji. Gonna give it 10 more minutes and then order for the night. Just my left foot and ankle is just a bit hurting me a bit. It's because this is still a new. I got the cockpit recently and I'm still trying to get used to it. Oh, well she goes into the gravel and I'm buried. Oh. It's just a GT Omega cockpit more than anything. definitely taken some time to get used to over the old computer desk which I had. Wheels are fine. The wheel is fine. It's just the pedal position that needs to get used to. And literally, the first time I drove with the setup, was Saturday morning of Fuji. Oh dear me, this is time to get a beefy. Oh yeah, definitely. Once I get used to it. I really gotta stop doing that. 5 more minutes. Back on this on Saturday. Now I've got the foundations. I think I also got a bit better with the Ferrari because I saw other drivers using it as well. So highly rated drivers. Like Mohammed, Prima Mohammed, and then there was a Dutch one as well. I can't remember the name. Can't remember the name though. Because the Expedition season beforehand, I was the only Ferrari in the top 100. I don't remember. I have to look on the Gran Turismo side. So I'm ridiculously fast at GT7. It's one of my main. It's one of my series which I love. I've loved it since I was a child. The only games I haven't played are the PSP and the Concepts. And GT5 Pro. Mainly the latter because I didn't have a PS3 at the time. Tyre wear's the issue. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Let me read that properly before I answer that. Damn it! I would have gone Audi if the tyre wear wasn't so bad. I've never driven the Audi. Not since release day, anyway. Alright. Couple more laps. I was going to go AMG originally. For me, I'm always either Ferrari or AMG, with the odd occasion of a Honda. I choose all manufacturers based on the tracks and if I feel like I can do something with it. I am definitely not Benq. The Evo is good, but the original 8 is not. Digi went hardy if I remember correctly. And I think Digi went Peugeot from what I know, from what I've heard. Roy went AMG. I was very tempted to go AMG based on the tracks that was shown. I thought, why am I going to set? Well, AMG is just a safe option. Everybody else is going to be trying the car. So why don't I try to be a little bit more dangerous and choose a Ferrari? I drove Ferrari in the last expedition season. I got top 100 of that. Let's do it again. And that was you had the same process, which is why you went to Chevy. I'm looking at a 4. Because I hit that piece of grass. Going to be a 5 or 4. Which one? 4. Trouble is, that first sector I did was so good, I'm going to struggle to beat it. That's a cut. Yeah, it's just past time. That's annoying. Do I get the... No, I won't get the driving thing, but I'm not particularly interested in that. 21-2, so I was close. So I'm a second off. Sprint model's the top, followed by the endurance model, but as I said, very little difference between the two of them. This car, I know I can get a 21 in me. There's a 21 in me. Just need to be consistent about it. But I'm jumping on again on Saturday, so it's plenty of time to reflect and plenty of time to think. Ugh. Tell you what, I am exhausted a bit. Still got to get used to the setup though, but we're all good. All in all, a reasonable job tonight. Later, Jeffrey. Hey, see you again soon. I'm back again. Oof, oh, I don't know. Actually, yeah, reasonable stream. Actually, I had a nice time with it. Getting used to the BMW. Ferrari, I know, is not the answer this time around. So I won't be driving a Ferrari on Saturday, where I'll be joining this again for more dailies. The rest of the week is episode 99. With the Fox, leagues, and anything else in between, perhaps. Actually, there may well be a special stage. Actually, there is a birthday stream as well, because my birthday's on the 31st, which is a Friday. So that's anything goes, basically. Whatever I'm feeling like, I'm going to play. Yeah, I hope to catch you again as well on the weekend as well. Genius. So yeah, tomorrow's episode 99. I'm going to go on Fox. Thursday is leagues. Friday is a birthday stream, which wherever goes. Wherever the stream takes me, wherever I feel like, I'm going to play wherever I want to play. Happy birthday. Thanks very much. Yes, I'm getting a bit older. I don't even want to reveal it at this point. Context and all that. Anyway, that's it from me. Thanks everybody for tuning in. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. Good night.